Right, so I was talking to my friend about Minecraft, and then I realised not only does my Death Stranding stream get completely deleted, the second half of my Minecraft stream also got deleted. No clue why, but it did. So cool beans. So my Minecraft playthrough also got fucking deleted. It's brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. What? Wait. That's not right. D. That's interesting. Okay. The weapons have the same thing. D, what happened here? How do you fuck that? Alright. So first thing is sorting out the fashion. Now, of course, oh god, fucking blue glitch. My fashion style is to take the baseline fashion and just emphasize it. That's what I usually do for my first fashion with the frame. I just take the colours which are already there and I make them deeper. I amp up the contrast, I make them more vibrant. That's usually what I do, as long as it works. I think it will here. Let's make that a deeper white. Oh, why is there so much about fucking blue glitch? Right, so the first change I'm going to make here is rather than that being black, I think I'm instead going to make it a really dark green? Or should I make it something that I don't think I like this effect? If I'm being honest, it's too much. Okay, it's still producing smoke. Okay. Stop blue. And green, blue. Blue is too noticeable. This is interesting. Okay. I think I'll go with a very dark green there. So yeah, she does want a little bit green in her design, I guess. I don't want to keep that kind of pinky. I mean, I kind of like how it's not quite pink. It's more fleshy red. So I like to continue that vibe. I do want to make it more vibrant. So as soon as I have this, oh, purple's going to go hard on her. Oh, purple will be very cool. So many fucking colour palettes now. I think that works. It's just going to be a little bit more vibrant for what it already is. Yeah, to me that's still not quite pink, that's still like a really fleshy, palish red. I like that. We are getting a little bit, we're getting progressively closer to pink. I don't quite want it to be pink. Pink is still probably my favourite colour, but Best frame up. I want the fleshy red. Okay, I think that works. Okay, so right now it's kind of silvery. I don't think green goes well there. Maybe a subtler green. Alrighty. Now for energy. Okay, let's green and pink. Fuck it. You know, let's just stick with the green. Yeah, I think that worked. Now for the actual energy. This one we might actually want to go. Oh, that could be cool. Right, how's this look? Alright. Right, so now if I put them out of ephemera, how does it look? God, remember when ephemera was first introduced and it was like controversial? I do. And I can understand why. I was one of the people at the time, I didn't like ephemera as much, but yeah, The thing is, once you start using ephemeras, you can't stop. Because now everything that doesn't have an ephemera, it feels like incomplete. So I like the idea of this one. I feel like it's too much. It's just too much going on. So I think I'll run this, but like darker. Also, things that smoke seems to actually like build up over time. I think that's definitely a lot more tolerable. It is still too much to me, but I think it's a lot more tolerable. I like a decal you can see like on her around her belly button there. Does this thing even want sign down there? That's Juliet. This Carter could work. What the fuck is this? Why did I get this? This is not the Tenno one. And this as well. Why did I get this? I've seen this before. It's not a Dante's, is it? Yeah, I don't think I really... Yeah, why? What is that, Sandana? Unfortunately, I don't think any of these Sandanas are really going to fit her. I don't feel like spending the plat I just got just to cash in her, because I don't know if I like her really yet. Yeah, for now I think we'll go without Sandana. Oh, helmet check. Interesting. Okay, let's do a second colour palette real quick. I think you can make her work with like any primary color. I totally think you can make her work with all of these. Alright, I think we run out for fashion. Hit-wise, she has a V, thank God. I believe people said her scuttlers aren't that good. So I don't know if we want to build for them, but I don't know what else to really build for, if not the scuttlers. Sure, let's just put some of that on. Okay. Classic. Energize. You know what? This probably actually works for her. Sure. Archon continuity. Equilibrium. She has pretty high base energy, so let's not put any energy on yet. Give her range. Give her some strength. Explosion damage is only 200. Range? What's her range for? Oh, she does get status effect immunity. I guess that's good. She has invisibility, so in the ideal world, we wouldn't have to build any survivability mods on her. And she does have crowd control as well, and she has scuttlers to hopefully distract enemies. So hopefully she doesn't need any survivability, and hopefully she can keep up that energy economy. Her 1 is affected by strength. That is huge. Look at that. That's a lot. Okay, that's a fair chunk of energy. That's a lot. Okay. And the other thing I was going to do then is overextended. Meter explosion radius. Cool beans. And then August Secrets, I guess. And then we form a blind rage and we can put something else here, I guess. Okay. I do not get why give us a melee. Okay, and for weapons, this will be interesting, obviously, because of her playstyle. Unfortunately, she really probably does lend herself to Torrid really well. Oh, but using the Dread on her would be such a fucking power move. Oh, that's really tempting. I think Tenet Plasma will be fun. Okay, one other thing I need to check here. Is it Motus? Motus setup. Motus signal. Notice impact. Oh, why haven't I? Might as well level that. I'll never use it, but might as well. Okay, let me just latch. Alright, we got a lot here. I wonder, does she care about wall latch duration, or does she get permanent wall latching from her 4? It would really better be permanent. Where's the mod I'm looking for? Come on. But do I not have it anymore? Where's the fucking mod that gives toxin damage on wall latch? I know I have it. I've seen it before. I'd be like, oh, that could be fun, but yeah, who would want to use that?
We can go so deep in so many ways. All you have to do is tell me.
Wall latch. It's aerodynamic. Toxic flight. No. Stealth radar. No. No. Photon snap. Hold wall latch for 2 seconds to gain 100% toxin damage and 50% stat chance. That's what I was looking for. This goes on melee. Does the buff only apply to your melee? Okay. Right, anyway, so, unfortunately, the new content this update is Duviri content, which means I'm not be able to actually really play this new frame I just got. I don't know how this works. There's an inbox message we got, so let's take a look at that. Not this one.
To the erstwhile traitor and conspirator, known by the alias Drifter, Duviri is in grave peril. While you were off on your frivolous ventures, the lost island of Scholar's Landing returned, bringing with it that menace of the void of which the Scholar spoke. That she-demon has usurped our throne. She must be stopped! I await you on board the Zariman for a most urgent conference. His radiant and eternal majesty, Dominus Thrax.
Okay, so going to do Duviri, Isle Weaver. Operation 8 Claw. Do we just go in? Unfortunately, my friend said he doesn't like Duviri, which I can understand not liking it. It's obviously very different to regular Warframe. This is a pretty good setup. Pretty lucky right off the bat. Right, so I have no idea how this works.
Shows me myself, stripped of my armor, torn to pieces, screaming endlessly.
Now Frax is here instead of Teshin.
Remember what the scholar told us. The fragmented ones tether down the strands of Pra that weave her false Duveri. Get to the heart of her power. Call forth the beast, then kill it.
I think I heard we actually just get to use our Warframes this time.
The triumph of dust. This is where he ran to first. His old workshop. Too bad I have the keys, kiddo.
She's taunting me, just like Sith said. Raising old ghosts out of the earth. Go down there and stop them.
I bet if I tell my friend that you just use frames here, I think he'll be fine with it. The problem with Duviri is playing as Drifter. And of course, I have a problem with that, but it's not gameplay reasons. I hate it because narratively the Drifter's fucking awful. Oh, and a bunch of Entrati materials. That's a different chest. Any new decrees? I assume we're gonna fight Oraxia at the end. Obviously, of course, I personally think Warframe's story went down the fucking toilet the moment Teshin died. I think everything that came since then has not been good. There's some redeeming qualities of 1999. Some of the 1999 characters are good sometimes. I think the best character of 1999 is Eleanor, and even then I don't think she's that good. She has some quite annoying traits at times.
I know you're sore about what happened to you, but look how
Oh fuck, is this game mode? I've only played this once before.
The king isn't a real boy. He's just a doll. Shall I pull his arms and legs off for you?
Thank you for it. The Undercroft portals remain open. Use one.
Okay, so do we want to just leave this fire one, or...?
One of Albrecht's many sins. Try and finish his work. See what happens to you.
I think this mode would flow a lot better if there was like an increased pickup range or something. And also if you didn't have to find like the specific element, if it was just like you throw anything in. I think you can throw anything in, but I think it gives less percentage. Fellas, there's still a lot left on the ground. Hey guys, Mactix is coming back to Warframe to stream this update. Yay! He did a community post earlier today, which was talking about criticism of Destiny and how he doesn't like negativity in community. And I'm just like, you can't play one of the worst games ever made and then complain that the community is really negative about it, right? I think is not obviously negativity and toxicity is negativity and toxicity, but you are playing Destiny 2 fucking ironically in 2025, right? Like, you aren't going to get any sympathies from me because you giving Bungie money is actively contributing to the death of the gaming industry, so you get no pity from me. Right, if you're enough of a fucking idiot to play Destiny in current year, I have no sympathy for you. I'm sorry. But yeah, you get nothing from me. Especially if... I mean, if it's criticism for the game, and it's criticism for the fucking game, the game more than deserves it. So... And if it's unfounded, non-critical criticism, I don't fucking care anymore, really, because fucking Bungie have done far fucking worse. So why would I fucking care if, the fucking community's not doing intellectual criticism? Who the fuck cares? Bungie fucking stole from you. Where's your fucking rage? What are we doing? B. Oh. Can I control this in any way?
Taking my eyes
Okay.
now, kiddo. Wasn't marvelous enough.
Bitch.
Look at it. This edifice of guilt. He knew what he did. What he took.
You have to burn her influence out at the very roots. If that means sending you into the undercroft.
I feel like there should be a bigger deal about this. This is the first time where we're like directly fighting against a man in the wall.
All will be still when the flood has passed.
Part of me wants to go in Drifter for all of this and just let Umbra rip and tear. I fucking love that Umbra's like actually a viable frame now. Thanks to the exalted weapon buffs, now that he can use melee influence, he's actually really fucking good. What a fucking time to be alive. Of course, I used to... I mean, Umbra is my favourite frame. He still is. Obviously, I've always liked the idea of Excalibur's kit. I've always just, thought he was way too fucking weak. Not anymore. Now he's one of the highest damage frames in the game, and he has really good coverage thanks to melee influence. So Excalibur is really good. That's the thing, nowadays, pretty much every frame of the game is actually, really good now. There's no weak or shit frames anymore. Everyone is able to get, 100 kpm if you want them to.
You only delay the
It's wild. Warframe balance is in actually a good state right now. Thing is, I've not played Destiny 2 in obviously a long time now, so I can only comment on what I did play with it. Obviously, what I did play with Destiny 2 was awful. The content back in my day was not good content, it cost a lot of money, and of course they then deleted all of it from the game, which shouldn't be fucking legal. It is morally fucking evil to play Destiny 2. I genuinely think it kind of makes you a bit of a dick to play Destiny 2 or defend it in any fucking capacity. Because it is a fucking plague on the industry.
I do enjoy watching
It's
you
disgusting,
dance,
the shit they've done. I don't remember exactly how it happened, but I'm pretty sure it was exposed for, like, it's not just for higher-ups. Just for regular Bungie devs, with rank and file also are just not good people. They fucking defend the company's decisions and shit. I don't remember how I was exposed, but I'm pretty sure it was. So I have zero tolerance. I have zero patience for someone playing Destiny 2 in 2025. You are an idiot, and I'm not going to talk to you, but if you try to talk to me or say, oh, I'm sad the community's not very good, I'm going to say, water is wet. Oh no, shiver me fucking timbers. I liked Mactic's Warframe playthroughs. Obviously he fucking rushed through the game, which was not a very good idea.
I can be your father, your lover, your friend. I can give the dead back their voice. All you have to do is ask.
Oh, Scotland.
Is keeping this bolster theory tethered to my kingdom. Cut it down.
Don't fucking skip the cutscene, you dick! Alright. Ouch. Oh boy.
But dust and darkling spiders in his wake. Isn't it time for a new story?
Wally, I got no fucking clue what you're saying, man. If I'm gonna be real, I don't care much for Neki, because I feel like the storyline from, I don't even remember their names, Minerva and fucking Teddy Bear Man. I don't feel like their story was very good, so I don't really care. Oh, there she goes.
Killing your own kind. Nothing new for you, is it?
No, not really. I'm gonna do it regularly, actually. It's cool that it gives you just a fuckload of Entrati drops for free here. Also, temporal dust. Yeah, we need that, don't we? So I guess actually you really want to break these. Scholars artifacts. is the eye? No. This? Where's a scholar's artifact?
She is vulnerable. Get to the heart of the corruption.
Summon the beast? What the fuck is going on? How do I get there? Oh, I think we're just in it. Oh, we're flame fragmented type. Okay, cool.
Too late, kiddo. This is how the story goes now.
Also, from what we know of Wally's motive so far, is literally just that his finger got stolen by Albrecht, even though, I mean, Wally kind of started that by fighting first. They still have a lot of work to do with Wally's character. Okay, we're hitting for 100,000 there. Okay, Plasma is just as good. Oh! Duet. I had no clue what was going on, but it's cool. You're alright. This is kind of quite reminiscent of Clair Obscur, isn't it? This kind of art style. Clair Obscur, you love its sepia. Boraxia Blueprint, 20 Scarlet Husks, and 10 Papyrus Clamps. Dominus Aureus. Or wings. Right, is this going to take us back to a Dormer Zone so I can see like how these currencies convert? Why did I get XP? Aren't these things all max level? Is my Umbra not max level?
What are you doing?
Okay. Right, let's pop by the Dorm Zone then so we can see the rewards. I have already taken a look at them, but I want to see how the currencies convert from that one run that we did. Obviously, we can probably do a Steel Path version to get better rewards.
How bombus. We are glad you have moved beyond petty grudges.
Okay, so this is part of the operation. Well, someone in the clan's done some.
I hear angel song. What a cursed cradle you were rocked in.
All those signals are pretty cool.
Turn every
And of course, we have
Dominus
every
and
arcane in the
hold
game.
on the throne shall crumble.
Oh boy, 22 per copy.
I will spit in its leering face. Effigy of dust, mutilated void dog.
Okay, are there any of these arcanes I don't actually already have at like max level? Other than barrier, which I don't need. I'm pretty sure Arcane Aegis is straight up better.
She can't change the story. It's written.
It's a
finished,
weaker effect,
done.
but it basically makes you immortal for 12 seconds, whereas this just instantly gives you an extra shield gate. And it has a cooldown. So actually, yeah, I'm pretty sure Arcane Aegis is a lower chance to trigger, but it's a way stronger effect. So...
All that
Okay,
lamentation
Arachne
about
might actually be a good idea
executions.
now.
And yet here you are.
No.
None the worse for them.
No. Okay, this is one I kind of want.
You
Arcane
tried to
Eruption.
rebel, as children always do.
Arcane Agility is a fun one to play around with, but obviously not a very
In a
good
way,
one.
I was your real father, wasn't I?
This could also be good. Okay, let me write them down.
That thing on my throne? Whatever face it wears now, it was here before Duviri. It means to devour me.
Okay. So, Arcane Awakening.
She weaves the strands of Kra to
How many of those do we need, then?
Duviri to the truth. You must be bold, like I taught you.
4, 5, 6. So we need 12 of those, I think.
Mithila will not betray me. She knows what I do to conspirators.
Arcane Eruption, we need 4, 5, 6. So for that we need 15.
I warned you not to leave. Where is your sword arm and the usurper king?
Arcane Arachne times 15.
The Dominus Aureus is the
Okay,
sacred
so
symbol of my
4 times
dominion.
15 is 60.
I need them back. Every last one.
That's not too bad. So 3 runs would complete our Arcane Arachne. And then obviously just cut that in half for the other 2. That didn't take all that long either.
Return every Dominus Aureus, and her hold on the throne shall crumble.
Alright, and then this is the permanent rewards, I think. So you need temporal dust to build things. Thankfully, we don't need weapons, obviously, anymore. Actually, oh! There is a new scythe. Let me check I'm streaming. I have a bad feeling this stream's been unsuccessful, so the last 2... Like, no, it says it's working. Alright, the unfortunate thing about his weapon class... Wait, is this an Incarnon? It has the Incarnon style. Is this an Incarnon? If it isn't, it really should be.
Mithila will not betray me. She knows what I do to conspirators.
The unfortunate thing about this weapon class is the stance. It sucks. It really sucks. It super sucks. We were so excited for this weapon, or for this weapon type to release. And then it did, and it's just this huge wet fart. the stance is fucking awful. It's not fun and it's weak.
Where was your sword arm when the usurper came?
I'll probably be picking up some of these cosmetics. So all I need from this menu is this and the cosmetics.
She can't change the story.
So I already have a
It's
friend.
written, finished. Done.
Alright.
We shall look favorably.
So I guess we just play that mission a lot. Unfortunately, of course, it just means we're not going to get to actually. Yeah, what's behind this? I've never actually seen what's behind this door. I know you buy the key from one of the people, but I've never actually seen what's behind it.
Let's see what happens. Hello.
I really like that this actually gives you Papa's clamps as well.
Nothing tickled your curiosity, hmm?
Presumably, yeah, there's a steel path for everyone. Alright, so let's see how this goes.
The triumph of dust. Once there was a beautiful garden where cruel children played. Nobody ever had to grow up. And then, one day, a magical stranger came to teach them a new and fabulous game.
It just wouldn't be too very if it weren't bugs to shit. Please don't tell me it's like it's bugged. I mean, I collected like 2 or 3, right? Sure, my teammates got some as well. Should be done already. We just right off the bat just bugged it. The map says go further down. But how? There is no further down here. That's the only layer of that cave. I think it's bugged. DE, do you playtest your game? This is why I kind of wish you weren't working on a second game. Just, don't have a good track record with that. Remember, what was the other game? Like, DE tried to, a couple years back, DE tried to make another game. I think it was like a fucking hero shooter like Overwatch. Was it Keystone? Or am I thinking of something else? Regardless, they tried to branch out to a second game, and it got immediately cancelled. I think, like, not even a beta went through, just because, like, no one signed up for it. No one cared. I actually might fix it. Okay. Unfortunately, when we do things like this in Warframe, I will admit, like, they do not carry the same energy as like a raid in Destiny. Just as Warframe isn't a big enough studio with enough backing to be able to really afford that kind of risk.
Thrax hid those books away out of fear, Mathila. I wouldn't mess with them. Oh, poor little Thrax. The monster from Albrecht's stories finally came for him.
Your underbelly is weak, exposed to the Undercroft.
Is this where you hide all your secrets, kiddo? Your shame? Let me wash it all away for you.
Oh, terrific, but,
Kiddo, you are trying so hard. You only delay the inevitable.
what's the resolution to this? This is part of the story, obviously. Like, this is important to the story that Wally is here now. Where's this going to go? Because obviously there's no narrative here, she's just here. There's no point where we're going to end this quest or anything. I suppose we just wait for when we continue this.
Inconsequential.
This is a really weird way to handle things.
I do enjoy watching you dance so frantically. We can do this again and again and again. You ran all the way back to my poisoned garden. Now you're chasing me here? What is it you need?
Murmur are lurking everywhere, waiting to ambush me. I don't like the look of that chest.
Tear away a finger, hack off a hand, an arm, a face. Keep on taking and see what grins back at you.
Into the Undercroft. Quickly!
Why, of all things, did Wally choose to possess fucking Rusalka?
Void longs for stillness, emptiness. But
It's such a
first,
weird choice.
things must
Now,
remain.
like, in a meta and in character as to why. She's not a character we are familiar with whatsoever. Why isn't she Lotus? That would make a lot more sense. Why not Alice? Literally anyone else. Any other character in the game. Literally any other character in the game would make more sense than Rusalka. Rusalka's literally just a random fucking person we don't know. Especially, like, I still don't care for her right now, but at the time we met her and the time she was first possessed, we 100% didn't know her. We didn't even know her fucking parents at that point. So yeah, why did Wally possess Rusalka and use her face? Why not literally anyone else?
Why are you fighting, kiddo? This place was your prison. We can dismantle its pieces together.
But sometimes she's inviting us to team up, sometimes she's saying, fuck you, die. I think my friend has finally caught up with the story though, they're in 1999 now. He asked me the other day, what the fuck's this dating system? That explains the whole thing to them. I was really hoping for Protea Augment.
I have all the time in the universe.
I don't care if she doesn't really
You
need
know
one.
that better than anyone, don't you, kiddo?
Want her to have one.
You want to deny me a place? Even here, in the remains of your childhood? Not very nice of you, kiddo.
The spider's helping her. Is keeping this Volstuvary tethered to my kingdom. Cut it down.
I would love to. I'm gonna have to Google the fucking cutscene. It's actually really fucking anger-inducing. People skipping the cutscene, and then they also feel it's necessary to mark, "Fuck you, you fucking idiot." Is he still AFK? Do these target with spiders? Oh, ow. Apparently I cheated death there. Oh, everyone's dying. Shield support for everyone.
Come on, my beautiful scuttler. Secure this kingdom for me, and I will feed you as your old master never did.
Lads, how are you still dying with my shield nades? Oh. Okay, maybe they kill you through them. Anyway, okay. Never mind. Forget what I said. Right, I like that fight actually lasted more than 10 seconds.
You're a spider, kiddo. Especially when I can just bring her back.
So you really want to make sure you break everything down here. This is literally all of the important loot right here. Somehow, people are fucking missing shit. Yeah, maybe it's black and white, but... Banish, murmur, and retrieve essence. Guys, wait, let me play the objective. I want to see what's happening.
him.
Ah.
Too late, kiddo. This is how the story goes now.
We've got a pretty good team for this. I love Protea so much. Alright, so we're not skipping this cutscene? Oh, I guess you can't. Why can't you skip that, but you can't?
It's your future.
Oops. Yeah, they don't shoot. Okay. Oh, I should have noticed how long the first run took. You guys like my Protea build? This is a pretty good one. Well, actually, that's the headshot. I thought it was the inside of the cubes all this time. Art guns? Is it a different fight? No, it still seems to be the same thing. Spending less time on your butt is a huge DPS increase. How is my damage percent? Still the highest.
She's banished for now, but she'll
Another
climb
blueprint.
back up the water spout again.
Was her helmet then? I saw 26 Aureus there. That is really the same amount of Scuttler Husks. That was a good bit more difficult. The same amount of Scuttler Husks. The same amount of Temporal Dust. 4 more Dominus Aureus. I do not think it's sufficient to run the Steel Path variant. I think overall, I think it's probably way more time efficient to just run the regular one. I took 18 minutes. None of these are good. None of these are good for this situation. The best I can do is probably Harrow. I have not played Harrow in a long time. What's my build? Alright, yeah. So I'll run this. Someone quit? Really? Is it because you saw Zarko in a Trinity Prime and like, oh no. I mean, honestly, to an extent, understandable, but... That's... Yeah. Fuck it, cold start.
The triumph of dust. Oh, kiddo. How long have you been hiding out here, thinking I couldn't see you?
I'm not afraid. Really, I'm not. I just need those shades banished. That's all. I'll be right as rain after that.
Don't tell me you're siding with the brat. It's about time to grow up, don't you think?
The shrines are symbols of my divine right to rule. How dare that thing pollute them?
Identical souls raised in such different environments. Haven't you figured it out yet? You're fascinating.
I was hoping that decree would work. It didn't. That's cool. Look at that super low res fucking map. What's going on there?
Your secrets, kiddo? Your shame? Let me wash it all away for you.
It is a bit sad. Back when Harrow released, he was kind of fucking broken OP. Now, he's shit. There's no reason to ever use Harrow. Ironically, Harrow's best use case is solo. Harrow's best use is to use him as a solo crit machine. And that was actually kind of viable. No, it is kind of viable. But then they added Temple, who does the same thing, but just better. And then they also added Dagger's Augment just to also power creep as 4. So literally everything Harrow does, other frames can do like better now. Unless you really care about playing support in a frame where you really shouldn't care to play support. So it really doesn't matter. There's only specific things you need as a support frame.
I do enjoy watching you dance so frantically.
I'm surprised they haven't made a support which gives cast speed. I don't think there is. That really should be a thing. It shouldn't be all they do, but it should be something they do. I feel like it would make sense for Equinox, especially because Equinox themselves would actually really like that buff. The buffs the support gives in Warframe should be buffs that the frame itself also likes. One problem Harrow has, like, he doesn't have an exalted weapon. I think that's helped his kit a lot. I really feel like his 2 and Thurible should be merged into one ability,
Look at you,
and then give him an exalted weapon.
trying to hold back the infinite.
Don't make it a fucking rocket launcher or something. Make it... Basically just give him Nell as an exalted weapon, I think, and that'd really help him a lot. But Warframe does not care about support. It is damage,
You
damage,
only
damage,
delay
damage.
the inevitable.
All that matters is your damage and the area in which you are doing said damage. I think the support frame which made it so that every single hit you did applied blast, including like hits from abilities. That would be really interesting.
Don't get too excited. I'm just getting started.
I'm gonna stop talking soon because it's hurting my throat. I need to drink some more water.
Look at it. This edifice of guilt. He knew what he did. What he took.
We have to delve deep beyond the madness. Unlock the reserves the scholar instructed us to keep.
Oh shit, everything here gives temporal dust. Okay, so you want to break just everything that's down here. That's really cool to have like an exploration aspect.
Human hands achieve what figments cannot. I was dying all alone. Did you know that? Dying from the poison I sucked down to kill the tech rot in my lungs. Until it held out my own severed hand to me and offered me life.
Oh, that seems like an actual line from Rizalka there. That's not Wally, that's Rizalka talk. I have a feeling I'm going to die a lot here. I should not spend literally all my energy there. I'm not exactly killing her right now. These don't count as kills. Oh, no, they do. Cool. Oh great, well there goes all my effort to build up these abilities. Why is there a horse here? Who did that?
Rax remembers Araxia, doesn't he? The guardian of Scholar's Landing. That's why he's trembling, isn't it? kind. Nothing new for you, is it? This isn't your undercroft anymore, kiddo. These creatures are no scourger, but they'll crush you still. Down here in the underground. I'll have my fun up in Deviri. Wasting your time here. Who's protecting those freaks back in Helvania?
Good question. Did we ever even establish whether Drifter can actually leave? I guess this maybe is the establishment that they can leave. I don't think they ever really confirmed that we could. Where do we actually place this? Where, like, in the map? Because it's the same level. Is it just, like, below the actual Javiri? Invisible?
They're all real. All the bad old memories. Here's one now. How will I reassemble your pieces?
Let's fucking go, man. We've fucked them up.
Oh,
Oh, that was really fun. Lots of temporal dust around here. Quick, pick it up. Oh dear. Okay, so you don't get the same amount of ore race every time. Okay. Okay, that actually took... I think the last one took 17 minutes, that's 15 minutes. Okay. So maybe we should go Steel Path.
Fair warning, if you do ever die, I'm coming.
Nora's got the goods for one lucky dreamer. Who's it? It's time for Nora to say goodnight.
This is what we offer. Deal.
To need more reactant if you want to open that relic.
I mean, you can see right there, it's not even killing a level 40 enemy, so you're only going to be getting kills with this via the instant kill mechanic. So that's a problem with this ability. Holy fuck, what is this lag? Part of the problem is that abilities like this punish you for being too strong. So this requires you to get an enemy below half health and then hit them.
That's it.
Unless maybe what I would hope is that it also makes it so if you if right there marks them, maybe if they're marked, they'll also have extra drops. So if so, then it's fine. But otherwise, that's really annoying. It's fun. Also, considering that amount of energy or health orb drop rate, I think we might be able to just drop energize. I think it might actually be excessive. From what I can tell, a single trigger of this is enough to fully refill energy. Okay, it's not an enemy limit, it's just a number of how many of these you can actually throw down. Probably good.
You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data. Excellent work. A clean extraction with no alarms. have everything we came for. Get to extraction. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Let's fucking go! Let's go! You're early prime, yay!
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Why are you doing sunglasses? That was me! That goes to credit for my fucking relic! It's mine, you bastard!
I want to paint on myself.
Yeah, that's cool. That's cool, I know. Yeah. Ah, you. Okay, well, I guess now I have a reason to. Okay. Don't want to just run Torrid, but I feel like just running Torrid. I just berated people for using Torrid. I mean, she does have a thing like webbing enemies up, so like maybe let's try using Dread. No, okay. This is a funky build for sure. But let's take this and go try to level her up. We're going to go jump in a Steel Path Survival solo and see how good she does. Not even max level. Until then's available on Switch, yay! I think it will sell decently well on Switch. Switch is the kind of console that I think people that would like until then would have. Sure thing, bud. Sure thing. I miss back when that was a new and exciting feature. I do appreciate they at least added something unique for us. They could have just done nothing for MR30. They also gave us a legendary core back when people cared about them. Legendary cores used to be worth so much, which is crazy because they've never been that valuable.
Your weapons make music, and the enemy calls
Oh,
for
dear.
a song.
We don't even have our 4 yet, so the performances should be taking a massive grain of salt.
Life support has been cut off. They're trying to choke you out. Hold on.
It does seem like a thing that wants
Sending
everything.
auxiliary life support.
What's that symbol then? I was thinking that was a mark from her 1, but clearly not.
Ready for a capsule.
I'll be honest, I don't know what the fuck is going on. I'm just shooting. So far, it's working out. That is why you don't run invis. It's your sole form of invincibility.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you
This
more
weapon really
time.
doesn't get a lot of Incarnon ammo, does it? Oh, science. I fucking love this thing. It's a little bit finicky right now, but of course that's because we're not using her 4. What the fuck is happening? Alright. Okay.
Life support incoming. Another life support capsule.
Okay, yeah, it does not mark enemies. No one. So we are having energy problems a little bit. Not a lot, but a little bit. I'm having fun. The grab on the wall thingy bugged out a little bit there. I think the point of her scuttlers is favoring enemies below half health for you, and you then finish them off with your 1. And they are also just dealing a good amount of damage in their own right. So. It's hard to tell because of the gas clouds. I can't really tell what's scuttlers and what's gas. Keep in mind, I should be invisible right now. How the fuck is this working? Wait, okay, 5 minutes in, 645 kills. We're running at like 120 kpm here.
In progress. This will help our cause.
This is the most fucking scuffed fucking run of this fucking mission I've ever done. But we're still hitting 120 kpm. This actually feels so fucking good, man. You know what, I'm gonna clip this, I'm gonna upload this alone. Even though, like, it is not a test of her true power. She's level fucking 9. Sorry, 13. Last time I looked at it, it was level 9. Motherfucker, give me the headshot. Right, so what is happening there with that mark symbol? So that's not mentioned anywhere in her kit. To be fair, obviously this is the Dread being a really good Incarnon, more than her kit, potentially. I say potentially, 'cause, I mean, we don't know yet. I should try with different weapons. Also, obviously this is using gas damage, yeah. The Scholars seem to be doing pretty good damage. We're gonna lose her for? Okay. I do think she does want flow. If you want to run her at this low efficiency. She doesn't really seem to cling to the wall you target, or rather she just finds to like find a space in that area. I really wonder how he programmed this. I wonder about fucking everything now. This reminds me of the old days where I would pull out Loki for his passive, and then just be fucking an idiot and just sit on walls the whole game rather than actually do anything meaningful. Somehow this actually works. This is actually working. They made that playstyle viable. I mean, that's a little bit annoying when it does that. What the fuck is happening? People flying in the air and shit, there's spiderwebs everywhere. What is going on? I love this one. I'm gonna send this to my friend at the very least to tell him to get with Dread Incarnon. This is chaos it is capable of. You could maybe say we just got really lucky with this title. Things, I don't feel like I'm getting a lot of opportunities to use her one, which is obviously really important to her energy economy. I really feel like her one should be more like Citrine's one, where it marks the enemy, and then if they die by any means, it works. This feels so weird, but I'm having a lot of fun. My dad's supporting me. Well, right, we're 11 minutes in, right? So our kills have fallen off, I think, a little bit. But as long as you kind of just stick here. Definitely not the best energy economy. But hot damn, it's a dread fun with her. But I feel like what you're supposed to do, mark an enemy with a 3, then your scuttlers bring enemies down to half health for you. Problem is, I don't feel like moving around a lot in this. I'd rather just stay in one place for a while. But with her 1, they really want you to move around a lot. And I don't feel like it's, quite frankly, I don't think it's well designed enough for that. Especially the 8 seconds of invisibility. 8 seconds is not a lot. So you might go through periods of a little bit struggling, but the moment you get set up here with a good weapon, it just goes. Oh. You can roll out of this, can't you? You're supposed to be able to roll out of that. Cool. I love that fucking... I love that like so much. You're supposed to be able to roll out of that, but I guess either it's bugged or or Axia can have fucked up that interaction. Alright, it's complete chaos now. This crap ancient somewhere is just fucking running over. Scuttlers seem to have limited health. Sometimes we're dying really quick, sometimes we're taking a while. You kind of like, you can just fire wildly and you're gonna hit enough headshots. Right, enemy spawns have gone a little bit P-whiff now.
Look what our tail operative just found. They could not do this without you.
Next time, friend.
It's such a strange way to play Warframe, but it's fun, it's unique and it's working. It's about as good as post-nerf Grendel. Actually, no, it's probably better. Post-nerf Grendel was 80 kpm. We're still at least like 100. Even after we fell off past the first couple of minutes. I don't know if the range is on any abilities right now, so it's fucking spraying and praying. I really like where they took this. I feel like there's many ways to do a spider concept. They kind of took it the most literally, and they kind of pulled it off. So I'm really liking this so far. Granted, I'm using probably one of the best weapons you could use with her. I have a feeling you probably can't get a whole lot better than Dread in Carmine. What the fuck is happening? What the fuck just happened? I have no clue what killed me. Now we got a huge pile up of enemies. Oh boy. Yeah, I tried to switching Kanon on it, but I thought I had ammo, but it just didn't happen, I guess. Maybe your markers indicate who you can hit with your one.
You will all share in this bounty. Hold out as long as you can.
Okay. 20 minutes. Still 200... Still 100 kpm. Even though we died several times, we started it at level 7. Crazy. Alright, let's hop out. I actually kind of forgot we came here for Argon 4 already. She definitely needs flow. So holy shit, she really should have had shields rather than health. In fact, her forgiving health is bizarre. Why has that happened? It really should have been shields. It kind of just is a bit just annoying. It's still good if she gets something for survivability in her 4, but it really shows that DE still don't understand how their own game works. But they decided, oh yeah, we'll give this frame health. No, she should have shields. She goes invisible. If your Warframe is dropping in and out of being invisible, then you should give them shields rather than health. Because that way they're punished less for staying out of invisibility for longer. Not to mention shields is just better than health right now. So that's kind of annoying. There we go. Now she's level 30. Former Blind Rage. Okay, so we are going to have to tinker this a little bit. Explosion radius is still 10 meters. I think the explosion was dealing good damage. Scuttlers last over a minute. That's pretty good. %103% damage vulnerability. Zoinks. Okay. Remove that. Blind flow. And I have to figure things out from here. $377 energy with these costs is not a lot. So yeah, I feel like she does have energy problems. Which was unexpected considering her one, but I just don't feel like you don't really want to use her one all that often. I feel like it fits her playstyle. I feel like that should be more than 8 seconds. I saw someone else say 12 seconds. I think 12 seconds would be good. Yeah, there we go. Oaxia. honestly, she might actually need to be unreformer. I do not want to build her to be a health tank. Something I'm wondering though, 575 base max health is pretty good. We threw on, yeah, so she does have a high base health. Something I'm wondering then, times 2.83 is almost triple your max health. So, say hypothetically, we were to throw on Arcane Blessing, which gives you 1,200 health. Would that work? Because if so, then I can maybe respect the health tank angle. But shields are so good currently right now, and again, shields make sense with invisibility. So the fact that they've completely dumped her shield stat and fully encouraged health is really annoying, because it really shows DE still don't know how their game works. It's been 12 years, and they still want us to build for health tanking. They don't know what they're doing. I absolutely think Scuttlers might be a move. I'm pretty sure I saw a video where someone said that they've done the math or something, and that Scuttlers are not going to work for damage, but they seem to be working pretty decently. They weren't like cracked there, but they were not bad, I would say. Right, so we got some Scuttlers. We've got 10 Scuttlers. Level 500? Unfortunately, this happens. We did see the enemies were actually getting lifted up even in mission as well. They really, the Scuttlers just aren't even doing anything. There you go. So the AI seems a little bit broken. But, yeah, you can see that's not bad. They're not supposed to like be their own kind of damage source. The point of them is that they'll find an enemy for you, and they will take it down to below half health. And use your one on them. And I like that design philosophy. Rather than being, what is going on? Rather than just fully committing to either being a gunslinger or fully committing to being a summoner, it's actually a blend of both, where the summons actually are there to support your kit. Wonderful. Health tanking did a lot of good there. Really was not expecting a Warframe to actually be worried about survivability in current era. I really thought we were beyond that. What the fuck is going on? It does let you get around pretty quick. So this is the thing here, she doesn't want to move around a lot. She wants to drop her thingy there, crowd control the enemies, and then clean them all out. Which takes at least a couple of seconds. So she does not want to be moving around a lot. But, I mean, as you can see here, results are evident. They speak for themselves. Pretty good. And for once, getting the correct angle to shoot at your enemy is actually very important as well, isn't it? Depending on the weapon you use. I like that there's actually there's fucking weapons being shot. The toxin damage on kill actually does seem to be pretty respectable as well. I love how inconsistent the performance of this thing is. Oh yeah, okay, sliding's a little bit weird. Okay, so like, what other weapon? Obviously there's Torrid. I don't think there's any other weapon with a similar gain buffs while invisible perk. Let's go with Torrid. See how good this does. Beam still reaches. Everyone gets lifted into the air for some fucking reason. And everything's dead. Yep. Results are undeniable. But it is a Torrid. So, about what I was expected. Alright. Cool, I need to go eat dinner. So... Alright. So I definitely would say I like her. I've not played her a lot, obviously. But from what I've seen so far... Also, actually, I noticed you can't melee with her while she's in her 4. I tried, you can't. It doesn't let you switch to melee whilst in her 4. You can only use primaries and secondaries. So why did you release her with a melee? Makes no sense. I think this passive should be 12 seconds rather than 8. I think this should mark the enemy for, say, a base 10 seconds. And then if they die within that duration, then they give you a drop as well. I think as is, it's not fun. Because, like, having to pick out from a crowd, like, that's the other thing, you have to pick out from a crowd of enemies which one to target. And if you target the wrong one, then whilst you're hitting an enemy and get nothing out of it, other than just wasting energy, then your actual intended target then dies, and you get nothing. Because your scuttlers will kill them. Or your companion. So this ability, I think, needs to be changed. Just not to mention, also on top of that already being a problem, then I just don't think it fits her playstyle. I do not feel like you want to be rapidly jumping around, because her 4 is a little bit finicky to work with. I do not think... to me, you want to sit down in one place for a good, 20, 30 seconds, rather than constantly fucking jumping around with this thing. So I just don't feel like it even fits her playstyle that well. So yeah, I want to see her 1 changed. But the concept of it is good. Her 2? I think this is totally fine. I think this ability is about perfect as is. You can maybe say it's actually too strong. Damage vulnerability stops enemies in place. Yeah, that's just really good. And then this just spawns scuttlers for you, which is basically sub DPS, which is interesting. Then her 4 bonus toxic damage. And then little toxin explosions. I would like to do some thorough testing on how the toxin explosions work. But regardless, from what I can tell, I think they're decent. And also, whilst wall latched, you do extra damage. So yeah, you want to be latched to a wall as much as possible. Oh. Okay, that makes things a little bit more generous. But why would you ever build for that? I feel like in that case, that should be somewhere in her kit. Maybe make it so that her 2 or her 3, the scuttlers, make it so they apply impact, maybe? There you go. I feel like they should be the level of the enemy that you infected with Widow's Brood times 3 or something. That just makes sense to me. full status immunity, basically. But they didn't really need to include that because those are all status effects. Not all of those, but yeah, knocked on your ass is a status effect. Okay, so if you melee instead does Mercy's Kiss. Okay. To me, the alternative thing you could do with Mercy's Kiss is rather than making it a single target, you can make it an AoE. So anything within a small AoE, literally like 2 or 3 meters, anything within that AoE gets hit, and so if anything is within that instant kill threshold, it dies. That would also make sense to me. So she already has a little bit of... She has AoE in her kit, kind of. It's like very soft AoE. You get Scuttlers attacking in AoE. You got this applying damage vulnerability in an AoE. You have her 4's toxin explosions. It really feels like this should have some kind of AoE functionality as well. So right now, I like all of her abilities, other than a little bit of finickiness on her 4. It's a little bit unpredictable exactly how you're going to end up when you try to jump. And sometimes it just doesn't fucking do it. There's so many times where I'm standing on the flat floor and I'm like, why not? Why am I not latching? When I was trying to, but it just didn't do it. So it's weird. So 4 is funky, and her 1 I think needs a slight rework. I think. Otherwise, I really like her so far, and her passive to extend it a little bit, make it a little bit more comfortable. She's very unique, and I would say quite strong, evidently. What Archon shards we put in her? Because I have a couple. Oh yeah, what's her subsume? Diminished range. That's still a pretty good base range. 200% is still going to give you 12 meter radius on that, which is pretty good for what it does. I say that's a fairly decent subsume. Yeah, Archon shards. Yeah, I don't have a lot. Yeah. Thing is, she's one of those Warframes which demands literally every fucking stat, which is kind of annoying. But I think I want to remain a little bit of a gambler with her. No health upgrades, no survivability mods. Your survivability is how fast you can kill. Enter 2. I think that's fine for her. Yeah, I feel like she does want Summoner's Wrath. I think it's worth it for Scuttlers. Let's check again. How much do I need to run this? One moment. Certified banger. Alright.
Everything in orders, operator? Is that a pun? I will attend to that.
I suspect you know what meddling beyond the wall has brought her here.
Alright. Arcane Awakening times 12.
That thing on my throne? Ever face
What?
it, where's now? It was here before Duviri. It means to devour.
Is that going to refresh? DE, is that going to refresh? DE, is that going to refresh?
She can't change the story. It's written, finished.
Also, wait, I can already take out to max level. What am I doing?
What the scholar said.
Idiot.
It mocks us because it fears us.
Did they really limit it so you can only buy 3 of each? What's the point?
Do not forget, we were friends once.
We can buy 7 of these?
I warned you not to leave. Where is your sword arm when the usurper came?
I don't think I have any desire for this. Don't think I would ever benefit from Arcane Barrier. Like, not even Hildren wants this. She's fine with Vegas.
Villa will not betray me. She knows what I
Honestly, the cooldown kind of kills it. If it didn't have a cooldown, I'd be chill with it. But Arcane Aegis is better, and it doesn't have a cooldown, and it's easier to get. It doesn't make any sense. Like, oh, 3 times.
all that lamentation.
3 times Arcane Barrier.
And yet here you
7. Oh, wait, what the fuck? Okay, why is this so confusing? Okay, so never mind. Okay, so. Okay, that's weird. Okay, so, but you're buying 7 copies of it. Okay. Wait, so we went from, oh, that's so stupid. Oh, that's. We went from, oh, that's so cool to, oh, that's so shit to, we're so back. We are so back. Okay, let's buy Arcane Corruption. Okay, never mind. I don't mind it then. So here it's like, it's limiting it so you can't sell them. Because isn't that's a perfect amount? That's how many you need to take it to a max level, isn't it? Set the 21. So it's literally enough to get 1 max level for yourself, but that's it. You can't sell it to other people. And I'm totally okay with that if they want to apply that as a rule. That does make me more tempted. Some of these would sell.
as children always do.
Because obviously I do already have them.
In a way, I was your real father, wasn't
This is a fantastic opportunity because, I mean, out of these Arcanes, Arcane Victory, if you don't have another source of health regen, this is good. This is good for noobs. It's not really good other than that, though. But for noobs, this is a good one. Arcane Strike, this is fantastic. Arcane Awakening is decent. You need a pistol which reloads a lot, I guess. Arcane Guardian, this used to be one of the best ones, but it's kind of been just power crept out of existence, so there's no real reason to use this now. I mean, is it good for like Nidus and Grendel maybe, and Inaros? But that's about it. Phantasm, no, don't use us. Eruption is a niche but good one. Agility, no. Arcane Setup with this is a really good one. This on Temple is fucking awesome. Arcane Trickery is good on Ash and no one else. Arcane Velocity, this is brilliant as well. This is obviously amazing on Mesa. Why is it at 90%? Just make it guaranteed.
Where is your sword arm when you serve
Arcane Precision, this one is also fantastic. Arcane Pulse, this is shit. This sucks. Don't use this one. This one also kind of sucks. Don't use it. Arcane Aegis. I think there's an argument Arcane Aegis is the best arcane in the game. I'm not shitting you. Like, it could be better than Energize. It's purely because, like, with Energize, you can get other shit, right? You can use Equilibrium. Energize is often actually overkill. You don't need it often, but you just use it anyway as a safety net. Whereas Aegis can make some Warframes literally unkillable. And other than that, it's still a good slot. I would say this is a must-have. This is a must-have Arcane Aegis. It's fantastic. Obviously, it's better on some frames than others. It's fantastic on Hildren, Caliban, anyone with a lot of shields. Anyone with a decent amount of shields is fantastic with this, especially if they have some kind of shield mechanic. Jade likes it if you're struggling with keeping Jade alive. Gauss is unkillable with it. Caliban is unkillable with it. Hildren obviously fucking loves it. And then, again, literally any frame with which you can slap Prime Redirection on will love this. It's fantastic. Arcane Arachne, obviously, maybe this is good now. Maybe. I don't know. I mean, Arcane Crepuscula is better. So I don't know. Arcane Raid, this is a good one. Bit of a low chance, but it's good. Also great. Also fantastic. You can run this on any frame in the game, thanks to Combat Discipline. So this is also a must-have. I might actually grind these out just to keep copies I can sell later. So I'm really patient. So I'd be willing to wait like a year. Granted, these are in lower quantities, yeah. It would be quite a grind to get these. Arcane Energize, it's amazing. Must pick up, must have. Arcane Grace, the longer time goes on, the worse this is. It's not that great. It's good for Inaros and Nidus, and basically no one else. It's just Arcane Aegis, but worse. Arcane Barrier is also Arcane Aegis, but worse. The thing is, Arcane Aegis basically means you're immortal. You cannot die for that 12-second duration. Whereas Arcane Barrier just restores your shields once. So this effectively might get you one extra life, basically. To survive one hit, and that's it.
And yet here you are. None the worse for them.
The fact that the cooldown increases with level, there's an argument you might want to run this at rank 2. And just leave it there.
Return every Dominosaurus, and her hold on the throne shall crumble.
Yeah, so what were the other ones I wanted? I think that's it, that's all the ones I wanted.
Mithila will not betray me. She knows what I do to conspirators.
That's pretty expensive for what it is. I want to save some for these. I want to buy all 3 of these.
I warned you not to.
See, we got some more
Where
runs
is your
to do.
sword arm when the usurper came?
Save it for now, I guess.
I shall not haggle like a do not wander far. You are needed.
is where he ran to first. His old workshop. Too bad I have the keys, kiddo.
She slaughters my people and takes their possessions. Get them back. I'll bury them alongside the honored dead.
Don't tell me you're siding with the brat. It's about time to grow up, don't you think? Don't expect too much from the scholar's writings. Most of it is just tortured love poetry. Do you remember the Zariman? How much you learned once the restraints were taken off? Think what we could do here, together.
Need to cut this whole embodiment of Deveri loose. I authorize you to enter the Undercroft.
Will be still when the flood has passed.
Come on, plenty of room.
Only delay the inevitable. Kiddo, you are trying so hard.
Do not shove. You won't.
I do enjoy watching you dance so frantically. Look at you, desperately trying to hold back the infinite. get too excited. I'm just getting started. Look at it. This edifice of guilt. He knew what he did. What he took.
We have to delve deep beyond the madness. Unlock the reserves the scholar instructed us to keep.
You want to deny me a place? Even here, in the remains of your childhood? Not very nice of you, kiddo.
Spider's helping her is keeping this bolster theory tethered to my kingdom. Cut it down.
This kingdom for me, and I will feed you as your old master never did. Not very nice, kiddo. Albrecht wanted her to help you. Albrecht's crucibles. Crimes against the laws of nature. Do not think for a second that I will let you desecrate my kingdom with your element mixing. That's unnatural. playtime. Get out.
She is vulnerable. Get to the heart of the corruption.
Is mine! It only exists because of me! That means I get to keep it! My herald looks like you. What?
perished for now, but she'll climb back up the water spout again.
You defied a king. Now stand beside that king to defy a god. Remember, the Hermit's Hovel.
Will you stop?
Triumph of dust. They ousted me from my city. So I found myself a kingdom to rule. Mother would be proud.
It's weird. The lore now is very unclear. To what extent is Nikki possessed? That's a problem with doing this as like an event rather than an actual story quest or something, because now I don't know really what's going on. It's RNG as to what voice lines to get during the fucking event. It's just RNG as to how much fucking information you get. It does not feel like the right way to tell whatever story is going on here. Is Neki possessed? Because some lines she's clearly possessed, other ones she sounds like it's just her. So I have no fucking clue. Is it a mix of both? And in that case, why is she okay with being possessed? Oh, Christ.
remorse, remorse, remorse. That's all you'll find in those sainted pages. The king isn't a real boy. He's just a doll. Shall I pull his arms and legs off for you?
The murmur are lurking everywhere, waiting to ambush me. I don't like the look of that chest.
Some doors really should stay closed. You ran all the way back to my poisoned garden. Now you're chasing me here? What is it you need?
Descend into the undercroft. I'll permit it. For now.
If you came here to use Albrecht's crucibles, the only thing you'll create is a corpse. Yours. To bother me. Elements. A shameful mess. Did you hear the angels singing? This is where he stowed it away. The secret of my lost flesh. Not lost. Stolen.
There are two creatures that look very much like you out there. Find the wholesome one and keep the other at bay.
Only two of you. Pity about all the rest. You want to deny me a place? Even here, in the remains of your childhood? Not very nice of you, kiddo.
Spider is her servant now.
Max remembers Araxia, doesn't he? The guardian of Scholar's Landing. That's why he's trembling, isn't it? To put her down. She was crazy. Doomafilla next. Your home anymore. It's time for you to get out. to do veery with you, kiddo. Find out what I was up to while you were gone.
She is vulnerable. Get to the heart of the corruption.
Too late, kiddo. This is how the story goes now. This is your future.
For now, but she'll climb back up the water spout again.
Trying to summon me again. Like an ex, it just won't take that in. I am taken. Move on.
This is where he ran to first. His old workshop. Too bad I have the keys, kiddo.
Murmur are lurking everywhere, waiting to ambush me. I don't like the look of that chest.
Don't tell me you're siding with the brat. It's about time to grow up, don't you think?
The scholar knew this day was coming. He prepared for it, hid things. Find them.
You have children once, Nephila. Did you forget about them, too? Two identical souls raised in such different environments. Haven't you figured it out yet? You're fascinating.
You have to burn her influence out of the very roots. If that means sending you into the undergrowth, then so be it.
The void longs for stillness, emptiness. But first, things must be made still. Sure, waste your time down here in the underground. I'll have my fun up in Deviri.
Come on! Plenty of room for everyone.
Valiant, honorable, and an utter waste of energy. This is where he stowed it away. The secret of my lost flesh. Not lost. Stolen.
We need every scrap of armament we can find. Get this working, whatever it is.
I was dying all along. Did you know that? Dying from the poison I sucked down to kill the tech rot in my lungs. until it held out my own severed hand to me and offered me life.
The spider's helping her, is keeping this Volstuvir tethered to my kingdom. Cut it down.
This kingdom for me, and I will feed you as your old master never did. Not very nice, kiddo. Albrecht wanted her to help you. Your home anymore. It's time for you to get out. Veery with you, kiddo. Find out what I was up to while you were gone.
She is vulnerable. Get to the heart of the corruption.
Is mine! It only exists because of me! That means I get to keep it! How will I reassemble your pieces?
Safely resume your throne, Your Majesty.
triumph of dust. Once there was a beautiful garden where cruel children played. Nobody ever had to grow up. And then, one day, a magical stranger came to teach them a new and fabulous game.
To my people's goods. Return them, so the survivors can benefit.
The king isn't a real boy. He's just a doll. Shall I pull his arms and legs off for you? You ran all the way back to my poisoned garden. Now you're chasing me here? What is it you need?
The underbelly is weak, exposed to the undercroft.
Ah, the crucibles. One of Albrecht's many sins. Try and finish his work. See what happens to you. Starting to bother me. playtime. Get out. You really want me to spit this body out with how chewed up she is? Tear away a finger, hack off a hand, an arm, a face. Keep on taking and see what grins back at you.
The scholar knew this day was coming. He prepared for it. Hid things. Find them.
Oh, don't cry, Mathila. Nobody's listening. I can be your father, your lover, your friend. I can give the dead back their voice. All you have to do is ask.
Spider's helping her is keeping this wolf juvenile tethered to my kingdom. Cut it down.
For me, and I will feed you as your old master never did. Killing your own kind. Nothing new for you, is it? This isn't your home anymore. It's time for you to get out.
You are winning.
She is vulnerable. Get to the heart of the corruption.
They're all real. All the bad old memories. You've won now. How will I reassemble your pieces?
resume your throne, Your Majesty.
This hovering break her control. or hers will be the only Duviri there has ever been. I warned you not to leave. Where is your sword arm when the usurper came? She weaves the strands of Kra to tether her false Duviri to the true. You must be bold, like I taught you. You tried to rebel, as children always do. But I taught you respect. In a way, I was your real father, wasn't I? Thing on my throne? Whatever face it wears now, it was here before Duviri. It means to devour me. I hear angel song. What a cursed cradle you were rocked in. Yes. Indeed. All that lamentation about the executions. And yet here you are. None the worse for them. I will spit in its leering face! Effigy of dust! Mutilated void dog! We are satisfied. Remember what the scholar said.
Let's see what...
Ambition braces the soul. Envy only embitters it.
The covetous courtier. Bombastine, Duviri's preening peacock, was consumed by envy. Oh, many envied him, but he cared nothing for that.
I am better than any of them. Fate and small jealous others have conspired to inflict this upon me. You. Will you defy their cruelty and aid me?
Hours I've spent gazing into void mirrors, and here you are,
with some mysterious benefactor gazing back. Deal with those Dax and see what your friend wants. This is my...
know Bombastine was admired, even loved. But others were loved. The covetous courtier. Bombastine was envious. Of what? Anything. Wherever his gaze fell, it seemed other people had it better.
Deviri has owed me for an age, shortchanged me at every turn. We shall set things to rights! Let us collect.
There's a whole world beyond his begging skills. I'll show you around if you're not curiosity. You can laugh at our floating wings. I'm the biggest monster you ever took down.
Use these to cleanse the unclean. This we give to you.
Who's up for a scatter?
Everyone pulling together.
Weapons with it. Nothing scared me in years. Okay, bring it to life. Feeling creative? Here's a few pieces I put together in my own time. Void knows I got plenty of that. I can wait. Okay, tool up. Whatever. If you die, I got dibs on your stuff.
Void readings, I never liked to stay too long in the reliquary drive chamber, even when I was alive. I kept thinking I could... Whatever damage time has done, we can undo it. Fascinating. Let's see what twisted wonders the Void has created. Ah, thank you. If you have specimens, I'm deeply interested. Yes. Goodbye for now.
Ah, yes. Just let me know your budget, and we'll work magic together. Ah, well. Next. You all ready for a transformation? You take your time. You take care now.
If the Archimedean... I think you'd have liked me. Back when I was human. I mean, I hope you would. I'll see you later.
Fair warning, if you do ever die, I'm coming after you. So help me, I will march into the hooded Lord's judgment and I will make me back. don't pay attention to me, I'm gonna go and sit down.
Putting together a list of the arcanes.
We are glad
My
you
friend.
have moved beyond petty grudges. That thing on my throne? Whatever face it wears now, it was here before Duviri. It means to devour me. Return every Dominosaurus, and her hold on the throne shall crumble. Mathila will not betray me. She knows what I do to conspirators. I will spit in its leering face! Effigy of dust! Mutilated void dog! I hear angel song. What a cursed cradle you were rocked in. You tried to rebel, as children always do. But I taught you respect. In a way, I was your real father, wasn't I? She weaves the strands of Kra to tether her false Duviri to the truth. You must be bold, like I taught you. I warned you not to leave. Where is your sword arm when you Serpican? I shall not haggle like a mere merchant. Remember what the scholar told us. The fragmented ones tether down the strands of Kra that weave her false Duviri. It's the heart of them.
triumph of dust. Once there was a beautiful garden where cruel children played. Nobody ever had to grow up. And then, one day, a magical stranger came to teach them a new and fabulous game.
We have to delve deep beyond the madness. Unlock the reserves the scholar instructed us to keep.
Human hands achieve what figments cannot. Don't tell me you're siding with the brat. It's about time to grow up, don't you think?
She's hidden her servants all over my kingdom. She thinks I'm stupid enough to open that chest. You do it.
Some stories end with the king's head bouncing down the throne room steps. Do you remember the Zerlin? How much you learned once the restraints were taken off. Think what we could do here, together.
I need to cut this whole embodiment of Deveri loose. I authorize you to enter the Undercroft.
Is this where you hide all your secrets, kiddo? Your shame? Let me wash it all away for you. I do enjoy watching you dance so frantically. only delay the inevitable. Inconsequential. We can do this again and again and again. You really want me to spit this body out with how chewed up she is? This is where he stowed it away. The secret of my lost flesh. Not lost. Stolen.
Slight signals. My divine right to rule. How dare that thing pollute them?
I was dying all along. Did you know that? Dying from the poison I sucked down to kill the tech rot in my lungs. Until it held out my own severed hand to me and offered me life.
The scholar's pet. I heard the usurper imitating his voice. The spider is her servant now.
riders in his wake. Isn't it time for a new story? Put her down. She was crazy. Doomazilla next. Have you ever played that game where you see how long you can hold your breath? Let's play it now.
beacon that you are winning.
She is vulnerable. Get to the heart of the corruption.
This place is mine! It only exists because of me! That means I get to keep it! This is your future!
For now, but she'll climb back up the water spout again.
There's a whole world beyond Holbein's walls. I'll show you around if we ever get out of here. You can laugh at our primitive wounds.
Samples of... Our guest is still with us. Let's see what we can recover. Oh, I wait upon your pleasure.
Who have we got on the line? Oh, yeah. I don't have a line. You know it.
What are you doing that's so important?
We are glad you have moved beyond petty grudges. The filler will not betray me. She knows what I do to conspirators. The Dominus Aureus is the sacred symbol of my dominion. I need them back. Every last one. I warned you not to leave. Where was your sword arm when the usurper came? Nephila will not betray me. She knows what I do to conspirators. May it aid you. We shall look favorably upon your loyalty.
You are a true hunter. Where would the sanctuary be without...
brains and taking up on the roof of dancing.